Hello, hello, hello. Da li smo živi? Are we alive? Da li će gura, da li će koči? Jebem li ga, brate, više šta da mu radim. Vidjet ćemo uskoro.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Dobro večer u kuću.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly.
Desimo co? Idemo, evo,
It seems
krećemo.
many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor.
A pazi forum, oco, pupi sweeting.
You can practice on Gerald.
To može se prevede kao znojenje mace.
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
A beži bre, boleš ti od igrice.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think.
Ko zna,
I
brate.
think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
Ima neka fora.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Šoje, ima puno tih stvari i fora. Nego naši ljudi ne obraćaju pažnju.
Couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few
Možda
canuts
bude
at least.
svit, možda bude
Enough
svet.
to buy something from Honeyjukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone! That's really not funny. Let's go.
Ali priča je 10 čist.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the measles just as you did with Gerald. The measles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
Dobro, da. A jebi ga, to mi najjača
Our
oprema.
time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials,
Gucci rame na glavu,
cared for
brate.
correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Thank you.
Over here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said,
Hoću u
think
šumu.
alike. Pleasant surprise.
Dobre, mene samo vodi, neće nikog drugog. Ajde.
Quite the weather we're having. Don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Vidi ga, gargojla.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Će mi kljucne u glavu, brate, će mi utepa.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Lepo, lepo baš. Very nice. Tek da uzem guaranče, brate.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
Mora da gi bijemo.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howen mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howen, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out
Pušim remocu, puši.
what they're doing.
Ni više ni manje.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Važi. Nema frke. Vidi šta su ovi sajdovi. Haos, brate. A ja voda reši. Da dobijem moj glacius. Vidi ovo. Pop the balloons, 700 metra. I koliko je to daleko na mapu. Dobro, nije strašno, ću preletim preko. Vidio sam, brate, vidio sam. Haos, brate. Ali je dobro odrađeno, baš onako te uvodi u priču lagano. Vegi baloni, ovo treba da ispuckam sve. Jebati. Ne mogu da ih pogodim. Aj ovdje jedan područnu. Nisam. Gle. A ne treba uopšte ovdje da idem, nego ovamo. Gledao sam nešto, ne sećam se moć su to bilo pre 100 godine, brat. Ne, ove ovamo treba, ali ovdje vidiš... Još 5 komada ovdje. O Aleksandre Gligorijeviću. Dobrodošao, brat. Gdje su još baloni, bre, brate? Evo ih.
Brilliant.
Madam Kogava. Da se vrnem. Sva sreća pa je ona blizu ovdje.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Gdje si, bre, Kogava?
I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
O, prez, gdje si, prez?
I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear.
Kako je prez, brat?
Keep it
Hvala
up,
što si
and
svratio,
perhaps one
lajkuj
day you'll
video
have a
za
spot on the
prati.
Quidditch team, if Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius,
Ide, brate, ja sam rođeni mađioničar.
pay attention to your wand work.
Ne zebavam se. Glacius. Hvala ti, brate, hvala.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Koji je to spell? To je spell... Evo ga, Glacius.
Glacius!
There you go. Get to him quickly.
Glacius!
I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Dobro, babo. Kogava. Jesam slobodan? I svoju gajbu. Baš su odradili, brate. Pokidali su igricu. Collect roll boogies. Cast de pulso. Ajmo, brate. Hvala, Builderu, hvala. Hvala, brate. I zašto mi juče na notifikacije na telefonu? Tipa 2 sata posle streama. Obaveštavamo vas, čestitamo na 100 subscribera. Jurimo 100.000. Mislim da to korektno, brate. Ne treba mi više. Ajde idemo trolove neke bugije. Da istepamo malo. Pa da nastavimo main story. Exploration. To. Dižemo, brate, spomenik. Dobrodošli svi ljudi. Sad ću da nađem neki troll kamp da ga izgorimo tepanje. Kao na primjer... Ovo je bandit. Meni treba troll. Čak ovdje, 3 troll kampa. Ajde. Šta je ovo? Ancient Magic hotspot. Ajde.
What are you up to now?
I dream of making a better world. They come after me.
Revelio.
Ovdje ima neki indijanci. Ova mapa je puno ovih protivnika, brate. Ušto su jaki, brate. Dobro. Sve ću da ih potepam ovdje usput. A ja u stvari idem sa onim gdje idem. Ovdje idem u stvari. Ne mogu da dohvaćam. Prdavice, biljke prdavice.
Expelliarmus.
Ne bre, nisam to teo. Što je magla, brate? Ovdje trebam da skočim i da me salete. Ja mislim. Kas de pulso. Samo da spremim de pulso. Samo da im de. Evo ga de pulso. Čekaj, još jedno pitanje imam. Leviosa. Wow.
Leviosa, Confringo. Confringo, Leviosa.
Wow. Brate, čime se radi ovaj? Oh!
Confringo, Depulso, Expelliarmus.
Oh!
Leviosa, Depulso. Stupid one.
Oh!
Should think they felt that in London. Revelio.
Brate, nema više hilova. Ovaj čovek lud. Idem ovog da istepam.
Levioso! Depulso! Yes!
Come back here. I shall get that goblin helm back. Hopefully from your corpse.
Idem na ovaj klas, to sam teo da očistim i očistio sam. Idem na čas descendo da naučim. Da ga bacam dole, da ga udaram o zemlju. Šta je ovo? Troll bugis. Dobro. Kombat. Pet trola da ubijem. Trolovi jaki ko zemlja, brate.
I believe you are ready to learn arresto momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in
Expelliarmus!
and then comments.
Evo kad sam već tu, nije mi moranje da idemo ovako pešaka.
Revelio!
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
Expelliarmus! Revelio!
Šta je ovdje?
Confringo!
Lepo, lepo, baš odrađeno, začarana šuma.
You're the sod that saved Fedwell. You're a slipper. I'll get that goblin helm back.
Expelliarmus!
What have you done?
Stupid!
No.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Depulso!
One invalid. Stop right.
Expelliarmus!
Hey, that's mine.
Confringo!
Oh. Wasn't nothing. Marvelous strike.
Confringo! Protego!
Ostao sam ozbiljan čarobnjak, brat. Gdje si Dream Zare? Kakav sam čarobnjak postao.
Revelio.
Pečurkice. Ide super, brate. Igrica je ogromna i fantastična. Ja sam oduševljen.
Levioso.
Confringo! Knew I'd find you. Reducto!
Confringo. Revelio.
Ovi su moji. Aha, na vamo treba idu. Gdje je sovica? Čekaj, ovo leptirić ovaj. Leptirić.
Lumos.
Ništa. Lete po mapu. Košta dosta, Dreamzer, ovo je... Ja sam uzeo deluxe da bi igrao 3 dana ranije. 53 evra sam ja platio.
Confringo. Levioso. Depulso. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Ali je baš vrhunska priča. Evo moja braća vilenjaci. A kakav buz, brate? Vredi, ja kad ti kajem, vredi svaki dinar. Prelepa igrica. Baš prelepa.
Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder?
Veveričke. 400 metra. Ovdje ih ima. Pa kad ih već ima da ih pobijem. Gle ovi indijanci. Daleko mi je, moram mu priđi.
Precious little guardian. Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you stole.
Expelliarmus! Levioso!
This isn't a... What have you done?
Važi, Dreamzer, važi. Ovdje treba uđem, a kako biš ovdje dođi?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Razvalili su igricu, brate.
Revelio.
Da dođem preko dana. Ovdje ništa. Inventory sam pogledao. Talenat sam dobio. Dobro. A, ovo su potioni. Stealth core. Protego. Increase the range of Revelio. Piš šta da uznem, bre, brate. Depuls. Aj, ovo ću. Cast flipendo. Dobro. Onaj, to završavam sad. Dobro, ulazim već ozbiljno u priču.
Nice, so knowledgeable.
Gle ovi što se iznagudrirali, brat.
I hope those assignments...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I can't get rid of this feeling of a coming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least prepare us. And you are preparing yourself, even now. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
Descendo.
You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Da ga lupam na dole.
Descendo!
Excellent! I think you have it.
Lumos. Glacius! Descendo!
At some point,
Accio.
you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Descendo!
Dobro, to je descendo, znači na dole ide. To je to. E sad... bi već mogli da nastavimo dalje.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Ovo će budu neke zagonetke zajebane. Ne treba, idemo ovdje uopšte. nego ovdje.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Gareth, šta beše mi on nudi? Nudi mi vjerojatno nešto novo. Ajde ga pitam šta će.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or Glacius, which takes the form of whatever.
Accio.
This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes. Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are...
Revelio.
The moons, I assume... Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Opa! Alahomora.
Revelio.
Alahomora. Gdje je? Evo.
Alohomora.
Juskue. Ovo je kue. Pozdrav Sokola. Kako ovo radi, bre, brate? Jesam ja glup, bre, brate? Ajde ću vrtim krug. Brate, ja ne znam ovo kako da rešim. Ne vidim nikakvu logiku.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Disillusionment charm. Dobro, ću ga...
Hello, Hamora.
Će mi ufate, brate.
Revelio. Leviosa.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Oh, brat.
If the ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him or her. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marks in Professor Hecat's class are superb. I don't think that's what that class is for.
Aloha Mora.
Da izbacim neki gir. Kao na primjer ovaj. Ili ovaj. Dvadeset sedam od 28.
Are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled. Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season. Hufflepuff? Ravenclaw? I know when I see a winning team, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I castled to Hufflepuff. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes. Finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition. Flying about and the golden snitch. Rather a lot like life.
Ako da me ne vide, brate.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
If I catch a student in here, there will be consequences. If someone was here, they seem to have moved on. Wise decision.
Treba se sad vratiti, brate.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alhamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
Odlična priča. Dobro.
Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Dobro.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Brew.
Dobro. Ovo su mi još 3 ova. Ajde vidimo šta će sada ova da mi kaže, pa ćemo da vidimo dalje šta će.
When you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way,
Pomazi malo mačku za sreću.
faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
This looks like the right stuff.
I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in
Gledaj šta je pošta.
beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Ne mogu da vas sretnem sve odjednom, polako. Da vidimo šta smo dobili novo. Checking the dick. Evo ga ovaj. 0 od 9 da ih nađe. Za Lohomoru 2 i 3. Venomus Tentacula. Arresto Momentum. Difindo. Lelelelele. Aj ovo. Da izbušimo ne balone.
Revelio.
Ovo još ne znam šta je. O, koliki zamak, brate. Au. Konačno, brate. Idemo gde sam. U 3 lepe treba ide. Dobro, nije strašno. Ajmo onda... Prvo ovde. Pa ćemo da vidimo posle. I da beše tu mogu da otključam ovu kućicu.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Mine now, demi guys. Revelio.
Da isprodajemo ovim
Those
indijancima.
goblin loyalists off. I can't tell you what a
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. Ah, yes,
Čisto da
a
imam ako mi
wonderful
bude
choice.
trebalo.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Eveki.
There we go.
Ovdje je puno sa trolovima. Ali je daleko. Evo ih. Ne, promaši dugme. Gle. Če ga bocneš, ljubim li ti seme. Gle, promaši ga. Ejdi bre u kurcu.
That's it.
Da rešim ovu metu, da je ojačam još malo. Op, ne tu nego vam. Dobro.
going missing?
I ova nešto hoće. Brate, ima li kraja ovdje?
Revelio.
No better feeling than plunging your hands into greenhouse soil.
Ja sam promašio ovaj zamak skroz. Mogu sam s ove strane da uđem gospodski.
Welcome back. Have you
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match.
Ajde.
Precise, deliberate movements.
Aha. To je to, znači.
Very good.
Stop.
I recommend practicing.
Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Do jaja.
Well done. You are on your way to mastering Arresto momentum.
Hvala. E sad, da uzmem level. Ovdje. Devetnaesti level. Enduring Curse. Spell set those. I ova dva su dobra, jebih. Sad sam full. Dobro, na četvorku ću da hranim ove glupe životinje. A ovo ću da vidim kako ću da rasporedim. Zvrčak, nevidljivost. To mi je okej. Popravka. Dobro. O tom potom za ostalo. Tri, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 16. Ajde idem dalje. Ništa, idem dalje sa main questom. Da li idem prvo sa Sebastianom i s Dikom? Aj sa Sebastian. $2000 metra. Ma daj me, brate, daleko. Gledaj, ček trajamo lud, bre, brat. A ovaj drugi... A on je tu, pa daj prvo njega da reši. Oxpire. Ja sam samo nešto pogledao. Dobro, ima mjesto. Idemo njega da rešimo za čas. A ćemo da vidimo za posle.
Revelio.
Room of Requirements.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Šta sam teo sad ovdje? Room of requirements. Gear. Da li je to za onim stolom ovamo? Jeste ovdje. Sad vidim šta sam dobio. Bobo, dobrodošao, brate. Online je igrice. Koliko ja znam. Lupus protection, decrease damage taken from dark mongrels. Može. Control 1. Increase damage with ancient magic throw. Decrease damage taken from spite. Dobra fora, brate. Samo mi se ova maska ne sviđa, ali ajde. Nema veze. I ovaj turban da nađem neki bolji da za meni. Idemo dalje. Idemo dik. A pazi, dik. D-E-K. Ono kao patka.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
Imena, brate, bolesna. Bezobrazni su, brate. Skrivena imena.
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Ajde bre, Diku, brze ga malo, familija.
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the pottle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Znači, priđi mi trojka.
Everything's all right now.
Evo još jedno vamo.
Professor Howard will never believe this. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Jesam ih pobrao ovdje, pobrao sam. Sad vidimo koliko daleko treba ide. A i nije toliko daleko. Ajde ću jedan do ljubičastog za čas. Ej, skupljao sam one životinje, brate. Evo sad idem da skupim još životinje, ja mislim. Bilo je, pa idem sad main misije, pa je interesantno. Idem ovdje samo da uzmem ovaj checkpoint.
What are you up to now?
Pa nije. Ide Drimzor, ide fino, brate. Lagana pričica, brate. Sad idem neku zajebanu možda da roknem. Vidi ove ptičice.
Not going to hurt you.
7 od 10. Neću ima mesta, da vidim s Dika da priča.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the
Sada
area.
postrijam ja već
Perhaps we
2
should work
sata.
quickly. The jobberknolls are just here in this large tree.
Sa
If it's
Dikom.
helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use
Hvala
the
na
knapsack.
lajkovima, ljudi. Ko je lajkovao?
I've already rescued one, actually. Do you have another beast in mind for today?
Deke does. A clearing nearby
Tako
is
je,
home to
tako
a
je,
herd
Dick.
of moon calves. Just follow the footpath uphill and Deke will meet you there.
Pa jebi ga sada, možda neko mi ne stignu. Idemo da skupimo to neko čudno stvorenje što Dick hoće. Ajde, diče.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing?
A non stop Dick, malo
Moon
iritira,
calves
brate.
gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Četiri, 6 metra. Ovdje da si odrema malo. Vidi šta su, brate. Beasts. Release the beast. Kolekcija. Deset bista da spasi. Mapa. F. Izbace non stop, brate. Vidi Munkarf. Bega od mene, brate. Gle?
Now, I'm only trying to help. Do cooperate, won't you? Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Gle što begaju, brate.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. No, you don't. Everything's all right now.
Imam mjesta za još jednog, ću ga munem u torbu. Jebem li ti seme?
I'll look after you.
Ajmo, diče.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Da li da siđem ovdje dole, brat? Gdje da uđe? Valjda sam pogodio. Ma ne znam kako se to označava, Dreamser. Šta je ovo?
Revelio.
Nema ništa. Ovo ne znam kako dođem.
Aloha Mora.
A vidio si, ja? Nemoj mi pričati što o tom potom će vidimo.
Aloha Mora.
I ovaj mora otvorim. Ću ga otvorim. Ovo dok sam provalio i cepao sam se.
Revelio.
O jebem ti, ne mogu si ispenjem, brat. Da istovarim životinje.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued, then you home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Ajde bre, spreman sam. Dik.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Manage beast.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from the beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Wonderful.
Za 25 minuta ću imati ponovo. Ajde bre. Gdje ona ptičica ode? Evo go. Čekaj, ja ptičicu sam već namirio. Nisi. Ptičicu sam namirio. I ovog sam namirio. ...25 minuta. Speak with Dick.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Exit the vivarium. A kako bre, braćala, kako? Mora pomeri moj 100. Nije omadjijam. Mora ovo sve pomeri. Conjuring. A, mora ovo napraviti. Upgrades. Add a trait. Upgrade an item. Aha. Opa bato. Defense plus 18. Da li moguće?
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Ovdje sadim ove biljčice.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
A šta se ovdje ima? Liči cetiša. Lele, šta su oni sve ja sam sve više i više šlogiran, bro. Dobro. Ovo mi je already strong. Dobro. Ustavimo ovo da ne bude ova maska, ovo ću isprodajem. Sedam živuljke sam skupio. Gledaj ti koliko tu ima, brate mi. Kas. 20 životinje da spasi. 5 gira da upgrade. A to Ivan piše, a, dobro, dobro. A nema ništa od vaše rabote, neozbiljni ste. Dok ja ukapiram, jebi ga, glup sam malo. Ali, opasan sam Harry Potter, brate, nije zebanci. Idemo dalje da vidimo šta se dešava. Builder bez 120 kila. Bez cipele i bez jakne. Gdje ćemo da idemo sad? Idemo da rešimo Sebastijana.
Revelio.
Sto 24, brate. Dobro. Šta se zaleteo ovaj odakle molka kondicija, brate. Slažem se, brate. I meni bi bila bitna da treniram sad. E? 2000 metra. Ne mogu da poletim odavde. Katastrofa.
There's something in there. I just...
A ovo ne mogu se izvučem, brate, odavde. Konačno, brate. Če letiš li, bre, familije? Vi ne možeš. Mora zaobići. A, ne možeš. Ne možeš preko planine, brate. Gle, vetar što me nosi. Ovdje protivnici koliko hoćeš. A ovdje sam došao, brate. Ovdje nikad nisam bio.
A castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Ček da izlutam kad sam išao.
Wonder who lives here.
Oh, that's what the authorities are for, they say.
An intruder!
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiaye, and this is my shop. Is
Bernard
there anything I can
Indiaye.
help you with?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
Aha, ovaj prodaje ovo perje I papirje.
Now, if you like what you bought, be sure to come in and see me again. A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
Da pocepam za časove ovdje.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio.
Probamo ovdje dođem ako mogu.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
To je to. I šta sam dobio? Ja, ovdje sam propustio jedan. Ovo ne znam šta je, znači patka. Ovo je slabije od ovog što je. Jesi papi. Odmah to da isprodajem. Dok sam ovdje.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ništa, nastavljamo main quest.
You made it.
Enjoying the view.
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her.
Ide papi, ide sporo, ogromna igrica, ali guram, brate.
Which is saying something,
Majko
knowing
i
the
vide.
ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her
Tako je,
spirits.
Builderu, tako je.
Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on.
Provalio
I'll
si
take
me,
you to my
brate.
uncle's.
Provalio si me što ga
This way.
busta. Ajde, familijo, ajde.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of... Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Dobro veče u kuću.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Revelio. Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
A gdje je Solomon?
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne.
Ima sve, brate.
And the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
Hope could be a good thing.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do,
not what he
wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop.
Možda pročita u
I hope
vezi
you'll
čega.
remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig
Idemo da
through
ih
this
pobijemo
rubble?
sad.
Ramrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Protego! Confringo!
Gde ste, džaneri?
Will reclaim.
Rest. Dead. Rather unwise coming back this way. Are you quite?
Ooh.
I won't rest until you're dead. You've made your last mistake. I was right not to be worried about you. How nice. Get away!
Expelliarmus!
You call that spellcasting? One less human to worry about.
Confringo!
There you are.
U šta su, brate?
Confringo! Confringo!
Before you were born.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio!
Jesam sve pobrao, jes.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Depulso! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Moram da idem do WC. Ajme. U šta si se ti zabuljio?
Revelio.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you—
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Compulso!
Huh, a stairwell.
Confringo!
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Depulso!
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Hajmo da vidimo šta ima. Sad će zagonetke čuda. Bahanalije.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Čih, ništa mi ne znači.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Sad. You must learn Wingardium Leviosa before you can start this quest. Aha, to je ovo. Da odem astronomy klas. Onda ovo pa ovo.
Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant.
Hogsmeade's no London.
Ne mogu se uspenjam uz ove stepenice. Pogledaj, brate. Ovdje nisam bio do sad.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Aloha Mora.
Ajde imamo taj klas astronomije. Dobro večer u kuću.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands, from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring your telescope.
Nemam pojma, Builderu.
There's something I want to talk to you about.
Nemam pojma.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
The constellations are beautiful.
Not sure what you can learn from these astronomy tables that you...
I had heard about these odd stone...
Amit thinks he knows everything. Even told me he can speak gobbledygook. Sounded like gibberish to me.
Confringo!
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing.
The perfect night for... Oh!
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle.
Evo, kaže 21%, ali od svega. A mislim da sam na 33%, na trećinu igrice. Što se tiče main questova, sad ja mogu da pratim samo main questove, a mogu i da punim sve ovo. 21% sam, ako tako gledam. Plus 6. Ove su još bolje. Konačno normalne naoče. Aha, ovo je isto bitno. Ovo mu dođe kao relationships. Kidam, pa idem lagano, brate, dugačka igrica.
Look for a stone platform.
I vrhunsko.
Something that doesn't quite belong.
Stvarno vrhunsko.
We'll know it when we
Igram je
see
za
it.
sve pare, brate.
Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards.
Revelio.
Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Confringo. Revelios.
You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
Look, there's a table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out.
Pa kako, bre, brate? Kako da ga probam? Evo ga.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. Stargazing is all about patience and precision. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Dobro.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Idemo gdje treba, idem sad dalje. High keep ne mogu da nastavim dok ne odradim ovo. Acquire and use a mandrake. Dogweed and dead cap. Dogwind and dead cap. Čekaj be, bate bre. Pečurkica neka na mapu. Treba bude. Ja bre ne vidim pečurkicu na mapu da ga jebem. Kao neka pečurkica. A, imam talenat. Stealth. Depulsa. I ovo mi je dobro, i ovo mi je dobro. Šta mi je ovo već? Daj da vidim sad ovdje gdje treba idem, brate. Kakve su ovo pečurkice? Jebem ga, vrat. Ajde ću idem ovdje da kupim ove napitke. Pa će vidimo.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, my dear biscuit.
Tu meni iza leđa.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Yes, my friend. Underbrew invisibility maximum. Čekaj, šta mi treba beš?
I hope to see you again.
Acquire and use Mandrake. Acquire and use Venomous Tentacula. Mandrake. To nije ovdje, brate.
What can I do for you today? Ah, dressed to impress, I see.
Bro.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Revelio. Mine now, demi-guys.
Expelliarmus. Depulso. Confringo! Revelio.
The ball, sir.
Sve je zaključeno, jebati. Dog with and dead cap. Shouldn't need any seeds or plants. I can visit dog with and dead cap. Gdje mu to beše u pičku mat? Nije li ovo? Nije. Ovo mi liči na pečurkicu. Hajde idem dalje da ne gubim vreme, pa ću da vidim posle šta treba uraditi. Ne mogu da nađem Šta trebamo ovdje da uradim?
On another adventure, are we?
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
Should have known, but...
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Opa bato. 25 od 25. Pitaj Boga ovo kako ide. E, treba sad da nađemo novi quest. Ajmo, ovdje ovo dočistim. Još 50 mi je ostalo.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. All in the wrist.
Čekaj bebate, da mi jakija.
Akio.
Čuka, majmune.
That was one for the ages. Akio.
Gle.
Nothing to it. Not bad. Not bad. Akio. Try to beat that.
Akio.
I'll let you have that one. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Idemo dalje. Ovo ne mogu da nađem. Ajde. Ali je daleko, brat. Baš je daleko. Da pokupimo usput.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Ne na tu stranu, nego na ovu stranu.
Protego! Revelio! Aloha Mora. Revelio.
To je to. Omandao sam kućicu.
Muggles have made life hard for us since the dawn of time.
Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin...
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Ovo mi ne treba ništa.
Your attire is definitely unique.
Kapica.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Da pobijemo ovo sve.
Protego! Confringo! Cursed fiends. Revelio. Revelio. Protego! Stupid. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Malo svet nemam. Kad sam ih potrošio i na šta sam ih potrošio.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio!
Ajde ovu trolovu kućicu da istepam.
Revelio.
Što mi ovo ne podcrveni ako sam očistio?
Revelio.
A jebem li. A, ovdje, pećina.
Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Kako dođemo unutra, brate?
Expelliarmus!
Šta bi mogo da baci? Depulso da pravi.
Depulso!
Nije. Nema veze. Ovdje će bude tepače.
Get accustomed to that. This is where you will be. I shall avenge your death. You're so very weak.
Confringo.
I won't rest. Dead.
Protego. Accio. You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Evo ga.
Levioso.
Nema šta ne znam, brat.
Levioso. Accio.
Idem dole niz put.
Revelio.
Aha, gore ima neko tepanje. U stvari to i nije gore, to je ovdje dole. Možda i jeste gore, nema veze.
Lumos.
Up, šta je ovo? 4 golda, pretrgli su se.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Hajde ima ovdje što ima.
Revelio. Accio. Compulso. Revelio. Compulso. Revelio. Depulso.
Aha, evo ga ovdje.
Revelio.
Šta bi još ovdje trebao raditi?
Lumos. Revelio.
Evo ga ovo.
Revelio.
Dobro, šta sad sa ovim?
Lumos.
A, uzeo sam ga. Verovatno.
Confringo.
Ovdje su negdje leptirići.
Lumos. Accio.
These rocks have seen better days.
Šta li beše treba uradim tamo sa štapić nešto?
Revelio. Revelio.
Ništa ovdje. Ima ovdje što ima.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students. I'm Priya Treadwell, at your service. And
what do you have for sale?
Let's have a look, shall we? You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that.
Mandrake.
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying. So nice of you to stop by.
Ima Mandrake. Nije li mi to onaj quest? Da, uzeo sam Mandrake. Do jaja. Various venomous tentacula. 21. level mi treba za ovo. Konačno šešir čebat. Idemo dalje. To je blizu. Gore na vr. Vetrenjača nešto secka.
Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
I could use a few more house elves in my house.
Oh, I'm working. Working on not working.
I used to help out at the Three Broomsticks when I was younger.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Ajde vidimo. Gdje si Jovane, dobrodošao. Šta li treba odradim ovdje? Gdje su još ove glave? Evo su gore. Ima li ih još? Jedino ako nisu s one strane negdje. Gdje bi mogli još da budu? Evo su.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Bravo. Ucam bre brate u 300. Rasipujem.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Idem dole ovo da zapalim. Onim gdje beš.
Absolutely shameless.
One never knows when society will...
Confringo!
Dobro, ništa od toga, to se me istripava nešto.
Revelio.
These days, can't be too careful.
Aloha Mora.
My wand.
Kakav sam, brate. Pro.
Revelio.
Yeah.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Kad smo već tu.
Revelio.
Must have snuck in after us.
Ovdje ne mogu. Šta je ovo,
This
brate?
looks intriguing.
Vidjet ćemo,
Revelio.
brate. Vidjet ćemo. Ne znam ni ko je taj pravo, ti kažeš. Pade mrak, jebati. Ma nisam. Alo, oco. Evo igram igrice, brat.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
Aha, dobro. Može, važi. No jo.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial.
Možda
You'd
dva Red
better
Bulla
be
ili
taking
3.
part.
Imam viski. Ajde. Imam sve, brat. Da.
Does this mean you've changed your mind?
Ajde, gledamo se.
Well, you're a step up from the good for nothings who usually challenge me. Well, they sit around and hope to be the best. I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Excellent. Brilliant. I'd say that was acceptable. Brilliant.
Sve sam ispromašivao.
Getting the hang of this.
Ajde još 5 prstena. Još jedan mi je falio. Da sam je pobedio, jes.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you'll not have the same luck on the...
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Treći sam, pa dobro.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
A gdje je Mr. Weeks? U 3 lepe. Če se prebacimo tamo. Nisam gledao film. Ali ovo nije priča o Harry Potteru, Jovane.
Get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Ne znam da li ti to znaš, brat.
Back from your latest flight. I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad...
Ah, yes.
If it means another up...
You sound as... If I'm right... Thank you again, truly.
Ovo ti je pre Harry Pottera, baš mnogo pre.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
How unconventional. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Ništa ne nudi. Dobro, idemo dalje. Ovo me interesuje, Venomus tentakula, šta to beše? Da vidim na tab da li mogu da provalim. Thunder Brew from J. Pippin's Potions. J. Pippin's Potions. To je ovdje negdje. Ne bre mačku da mazi. Pa ima nekih događaja i tih priča, ali nije to to. Tek će da bude Harry Potter i ja verujem da će da bude nastavak. Moje neko mišljenje.
Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you.
Uzeo sam sve recepte, 600 golda, nema
veze. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Opet za klasak od ovoga. Ček sada vidimo. Invisibility potion. To bi mogao da odradim. Evo ga. Dobro. Acquire use thunder brew potion against enemies.
Expelliarmus.
A ne mogu ovdje koristiti metlu.
Mine now, demi guys.
Da nađem neke protivnike ovdje. Op, šta je ovo?
Akio.
E, ovdje mogu životinku da...
There, there. I'm not going to hurt you.
Trebaju mi trolovi. Bilo gde.
This place has seen better days.
Evo su.
Yes.
Izgrmeo sam. Mogu da se vratim kod profesora. Ovdje da se siđe.
I should dismount here.
Samo ne mogu gdje je on. A, on je daleko u kurcu. Jedan minut. Da spravim jedno 2-3 ova. Kad sam već tu. Ajde, još jedan i dosta mi.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Defindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Defindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Defindo.
Very good. It seems you
Revelio.
have a grasp on Defindo.
Evo ga, Defindo.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Defindo.
Earlier, Defindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Da vidimo sad šta sam dobio. Ove veverice koliko hoćeš, muške, ženske. Šta ćemo da uznemo sad? Moram oca, znam. Imam ovog profesora i ovo. Ovo su mi sve ono... Kako se zovu ovi? Side questovi. Imam i to dosta. Vidimo ovaj šta mi je zadao sad. Da li mi je zadao nešto?
Professor Sharp, do you have a...
Depends on how you intend to use it.
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
That seems a bit more dangerous than teaching potions.
Often, yes. Though I've seen some remarkably creative concoctions brewed in my class. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor.
Dobro.
Aloha, Mora.
Da mu poberem biljke.
Revelio.
Nema ništa, brate. Ej, jebi go dup. Idemo sad sljedeći šta je. Ovaj me muči samo. Venomus tentakula. Ne znam to šta je. A mandrek bi mogo.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Evo je bre.
The last time I have a potion idea that I don't write down.
Mandrek. Trebam da nađem protivnike. Da nađem protivnike, brate. I tu mogu da završim stream. Kada odradim ovo. Gle ove ptičice. Njih imamo ovamo u herbariju. Ej, ne znam. Pravo da ti kažem. Izlazim, spremam se za grad, pa ću da vidim. Hvala vama što ste tu, pošto je gledanost...
I should investigate. Assignment's all finished. Potato. Stupid. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Defender. Levioso. Confringo.
Ja ih isporazvaljiva. Vol skidavo, brat.
Confringo! Defendo!
Da li da idem tamo? Aj, neću, nije mi moranje, brat. Idemo da završim. Idemo da završim na herbologiju. Da se vrnem. Gde treba idem, bre, brate? Verovatno napolje čas. 700 metara tamo. Stvarno nisam siguran, ali ono. Igrica je predobra i igram je temeljno. During the day, ovdje ću da dremnem malo. Gdje sam
Revelio.
Unutra 89 metara. Ovdje na ovu herbologiju, brate, ne može se uđi kod čoveka. Idemo na mapu.
Wonderful to see you again.
Revelio.
Ima li još neka biljka da se pokupi?
Revelio.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Wingardium.
When
executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Wingardium Leviosa. Dobro, za pomeranje objekta. FV UE. Rotacija. Okay.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next...
A ovako.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Hvala, molim lepo, dominđenja. Gdje se izlazi odavde jebat? That is waiting for me near a castle ruin. Okej. Nema šta sam dobio. Ovo ne mogu da koristim. Ovo je krš. Gasim oco, dosta je ono. Pa već sam odmakao fino, mogu ti kažem, 38% na main questovima. Gdje čak treba idem, brat. Ovdje nemam ni checkpoint. Idemo ovdje. I to je to. A nema ni gledanosti, ništa, ali nema veze, meni se igrica mnogo sviđa pa igram.
Revelio.
Evo je ono tamo 1000 metara. To bi za čas odleteo, nego... Koliko? 7 sati. A neću ga preturovati. Ali sam se spljuskao. Tako da to je to. Puno sam isprelazio, mogu da vam kažem. Puno sam isprelazio, još ovaj deo mape imam. Ovdje su najjači protivnici koliko vidim, zato me tamo nije slalo. A ovo sam skoro sve pootvarao. Ovdje nisam išao, isto su malo jači protivnici, nije ništa strašno. Ima ovdje još svašta da se radi. Ovdje sam sve očistio. Moglo bi mi štiklirao da nema više ništa. High keep. I ovdje ovo svašta nešto, to mogu da izrešavam. Ovo mi treba 30 level, to ne mogu još. Ali je cool. Tako da eto. Pozdravljam vas ljudi. Hvala vama što ste tu, hvala svima na lajkovima, pa se gledamo verovatno sutra, kasno uveče. Pošto sam druga smena subota i nedjelja, bit će malo teže za streamovanje, možda ću i da odmorim, vidjet ću. Mada teško igram i sa igrice. Ajde, čujemo se. Pozdravljam.